match between Essendon and... You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. The big men fly. Merritt. That's a quality hand pass. Martin. Shield. He's besieged. Parrish leading from the front. Is that the first goal of the match? No.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Birch brings it back in. That's an impressive mark. Good vision there. The Suns can build something here. Hall can take some time and find the right option.
They had prior opportunity.
Can he hit a target? Stringer is like a magnet in that forward line.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Snap around the body. It's there.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
The Bombers are up and about early. Draper with a deft tap. Livingston. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Mackenzie. Look at the distance on that hand pass. No easy exit. Davies got in the way. Going at his first, and he's got it.
Typical small forward's goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
The Suns have opened their account. Good ruck work. Shield. That's almost worth a kick. Perkins. Wiedemann takes the mark and can extend the margin. Martin runs in and bangs it home. It's a hot footy. Almost an accidental intercept.
He's got it! It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
The Bombers were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. The two big men do battle. Shield needs a good decision. Perkins, is that holding the ball? They've put themselves under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Burke has time and space. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Honours the lead. Perkins, Redmond. Clever kick. Martin has it at half forward. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Hall tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Lays it off. Good build-up. Doesn't often waste it. Kenny is hard to beat one-on-one. He's off. Ignoring the corridor for now. Davies. Searching kick. Webster had his name written all over it. Can he find a teammate? Delivers it inside 50. Defence 101 there. Kelly. The Suns guarding the corridor. Perkins. McGrath can run and carry.
Straight in his back. Simple decision for the umpire.
It's a high ball. Good disciplined defence. Wiedemann charges onto it. It's a tough game. Kelly, he ran into a brick wall. What's he got on offer? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. McDonald tipping Woody. McGrath gets his kick despite the heat. Kicks to half forward. Kelly somehow released the ball. You can't question his commitment. Shield, Wiedemann. He hasn't kicked it very well. Tucker ensures there's no second chance. The Suns might be able to start something. That's a strong mark. Good looking kick. Birch gets to the front spot. Feeds it out. Burke. They'll contest in the centre square. Perkins looking to extend this margin. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Parrish, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Bombers are playing with confidence and flair early. Merritt, the midfield battle so important. McGrath hunting the footy. Draper, Kelly. The defenders will be nervous. Birch wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. McGrath got a fist in. Davies gives the handball away. Webster. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Kicking for his first. Laverde with the big fist.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
He's off. Back into play. Parrish has a vice-like grip. Goes long. Who's front and centre? Martin closed him down. Burke didn't need to be asked twice. Kenny, that's a bruising tackle. McKenzie, great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
He might just be in for a big day.
The Bombers with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Bombers are doing a lot right, but it hasn't fully translated to the scoreboard yet. You feel they deserve to be further in front. They might be better served by being more patient and constructing better shots at goal.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Draper punches it out of the rut. Burke, he'll be sore in the morning. He's got support. Caldwell, Redmond, can he get a kick away? Caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Well done, gives it everything. Laverde making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Chapman to level it up on the scoreboard. He's done just that.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Suns with the first of the second term. Webster palms it down. Merritt, Kelly can run, and that's a great hand pass.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
He doesn't waste many. Davies. They're moving the footy quickly. Ridley clears the area. Heppel can't afford to panic. Stripped of it. Livingston. He's been busy so far. Wilson. That one was always his.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
This needs to come back, but it's not coming back enough.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
He's off. Ridley with the footy. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? He's got it!
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Suns with all the momentum now. Webster showing his skills. Parrish, he's set upon. Shield, Merritt, McDonald, Tipungwuti. He's so good in close. Kelly, who's at home? Out of the congestion. Cross does well under pressure. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Merritt runs onto it. Shield. Terrific tackle. Kenny got in the way. Thought his way through it. Drives it inside the forward 50. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The Suns have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Webster, the winner there. He's suddenly a popular man. Jones, Kenny, desperate to win it back. Towards the goal mouth. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
The Suns have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
They're normally dependable, and they are this time.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Bombers really need to respond now. The two big men do battle. Shield, crunching tackle. Jones, Parrish. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Punch clear. Shield dishes it off. Kelly. He's under close attention. Webster got in the way. Was that a throw?
He had prior opportunity.
Clever handball. Parrish. They desperately need this. Tucker read it like good defenders do. Delightfully done. He's so clean with the footy. That's well played. The Suns are red hot at the moment. Birch with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Bombers are chasing tail. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. They're huffing and puffing. Redmond. No easy exit. That could prove costly. How will the umpire see this? In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
The Bombers need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
The Suns will be hard to stop now. The big men fly. Merritt absorbs the pressure. Caldwell, McDonald, Tipungwuti. Martin has brought his own ball. Can he be the fire starter?
Gets it to safety.
He's off. Birch tasked with the kick in. McKenzie takes a beauty. They're playing with purpose and poise. McDonald tipping Woody. Good handball. Guelphy running in support. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
6 in a row will not become 7. Has the rock been stopped?
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Draper slaps it out. Livingston, they'll sweep this ball forward. They've been busy so far. Gould takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt looks good. They've got it.
The Suns are getting reward for their dominance, though you could argue they should be even further in front.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Draper wins the hit out. Livingston, what can he manufacture? There goes the kick inside the 50. Gould, strong grab.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
That is going very close.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
Away they go. Back into play. You can't question their commitment. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish they do.
They're certainly giving their fans great value. That's 7 goals for the quarter and a pretty impressive highlights reel.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Merritt. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Perkins in the right spot. Draper. The Suns didn't get off to a great start, but they've righted the ship and will be confident of going on with the job. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Bombers will be looking to get the first couple of goals to exert some scoreboard pressure. All of a sudden, then it's a different-looking scoreboard and a different game. But you wonder whether their slow start is going to end up costing them, because this is a difficult team to run down.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Good ruck work. Caldwell. He'll feel that one. An ill-directed hand pass. Martin. This is promising. Delivers it inside 50. Webster. Can he mop up? The Suns under great pressure. Caldwell reads the play so well. Kelly into the action again already. Step ladder time. They've got winners all over the park. Livingston. McKenzie. They can smell victory. The kick was ill-directed. Webster wins it back. Great mark. They're irrepressible at the moment. Solid tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Webster gets his hand to it. Caldwell got to get it out of there. Kelly goes goalward, and he's off target.
The Bombers will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
Away he goes. The ball's been living at one end, outbodies his opponent, and took a ripper. Good penetration on the kick. It's a hot footy. Gill mops that one up. It's a tough game. You can see their confidence growing. Kenny, that's a bruising tackle. Webster, what can he do with it? They just dropped it. He stopped in his tracks. This for 3 on the trough, and he steers it through.
The Bombers have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Suns are strutting their stuff, They're a force to be reckoned with. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Shield, Perkins. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Wright has marked in front of goal.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
He's off. Birch brings it back in. Burke read it well and claims the mark. That might attract a pack. That's an impressive mark. Delivers it inside 50. Redmond closed him down. Ridley, dangerous place to lose it. This spells trouble. Livingston knew the tackle was coming. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
The Bombers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Suns look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. Webster, the winner there. Shield has been a shining light. Hind, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Draper, Caldwell, playing for pride now. Wright will keep coming. It's there!
They've got one back. More into the course, but we're seeing some good signs.
The Bombers with a much-needed goal. Draper wins it out of the centre. Shield, he'll be sore in the morning. Merritt, McDonald, Tip and Woody. They'd like that one again. Ridley gets the kick away. Comes over the top and holds on. In the middle, Parrish under pressure. He's run into trouble. Merritt. Caldwell. I've liked his game today. It's been that kind of day for them. Out wide with the kick. Regan. Goes back with the handball. Hall couldn't burst through.
Run down. Great chase.
Sizes up what's ahead. Heads towards half forward. Regan. They ran into a brick wall. Caldwell chops it off. Wright. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
You wouldn't think they could win the game, but they might just make them a little nervous.
Well, I won't say they're on their way back, but this has been much better just lately. Draper showing his skills. Shield. He's besieged. Hand pass cut off. Kenny. He's not giving up. Simons. That's a give up. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Look at the space he's got to work with. The Suns playing like winners. Kenny. The Bombers have denied them the corridor. Davies. That was almost handed to him. McGrath gets a good bounce. Probing ball. Parrish picking their way through. Birch. It sits and he's in business. Heads towards the half forward flank. Davies had his name written all over it. The Suns are playing some great footy. Quality delivery by foot. Takes the logical option. Livingston sets sail for home and he has delivered.
The Suns have set themselves up for what should be a stress-free final term. They've been far too good.
This one might be settled now. The two big men do battle. Caldwell knew where the help was. Martin, he ran into a brick wall. Shield, is anyone home? Parrish navigated the traffic. Merritt, Caldwell, that won't make the distance. Tucker taking no chances. Wiedemann.
I can't work out the thinking there.
Away he goes. That's not 15. Back into play. He's got it.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
3 goals apiece this term. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Suns are fortunate to be in front at the last change. Looking at the stat sheet, you have to wonder how they've managed to do it. They're losing clearances, inside 50s, disposals. Nevertheless, they're taking advantage of their opposition's shortcomings to build their luck hole.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Simons smashes it out of there. Shield, McDonald, Tipungwuti. Not a lot of positives today. Birch wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. The Suns can smell blood. Davies. Some people can't kick that far. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Bombers need a miracle now. The big men fly. Shield farms it out. McDonald, Tipungwuti. That might have been dropping the ball. Caldwell. He's wrapped up. Davies doing the grunt work. They're going hammer and tong. Breaks the line. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The Suns are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Punch clear. Merritt has it on a string. McDonald, Tipungwuti. Right. He's gone.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Taking time to assess the options. What a game he's having. Simons. They're leading them a merry dance. Redmond cuts it off. Looking to peg one back. Parrish. Was he taken high? Right. He's lost it. The Suns on the ball now. Burke. He's lost possession. He's under close attention. They cannot keep him quiet. They can turn defence into attack now. They're generally a good kick. Burke had some assistance. That's an aggressive handball. Kenny. The Suns finishing strongly. Davies at half forward. Livingston with a little bit of time. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
An ugly looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
He's off. McGrath brings it back in. He's hit up the lead. He's generally a good kick. This is a hotly contested footy. Crunching tackle. McKenzie got in the way. Livingston. He's put them to the sword today. And that's number 5.
The Suns looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
The Bombers might need to crack open plan C in a minute. Webster wins it. Parrish delivers to centre half forward. Wright gathers in the centre square. Well played. His vision was excellent. Guelphy has one already. Now it's 2.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Away we go once more. Webster with a deft tap. Merritt, Guelphy, Perkins takes the hand pass, cops some unwanted attention. Shield runs onto it. Jones.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Going for territory.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
That's skillful. Regan has a vice-like grip. By hand. Hall. They've been dispossessed. What have they got on offer? Webster. That one was always his. McKenzie. They're a delight to watch. The Suns looking ominous. We're watching a very good side here. Kicks inside the forward 50. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. They're running rings around them, and they see it out.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
The Suns might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Webster had his measure today. Parrish. It's a hot footy. Jones. Zerk Thatcher receives a clever hand pass. Redmond has found some space. Comes free in the tackle. That's come off the instep. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
The Bombers have had enough of the ball, but they haven't been as efficient with it as they would have liked.
Webster wins it. Parrish. Was that a legal disposal? Merritt should be in the votes today. Redmond feeling the heat. Shield in the thick of it as ever.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Sweeping handball. He's stopped in his tracks. Livingston. Kicks inside the forward 50. They're a pleasure to watch.
The Suns are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Looking to get it down there quickly. Davies, so influential today. It's a desperate tackle. Wilson couldn't get a disposal.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Can he hit a target? Gould trying to bring the Crummers into play. McGrath, a chance to clear now. Webster read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. The Suns have dispatched their opposition with relative ease. They'll face sterner tests than that. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Webster wins the first tap. McKenzie, they've run into trouble. Perryman mops that one up. Who's at home? Defence 101 there. Daniels leading by example. Ball spills free in the tackle. Tucker, Burke, good build-up. Terrific forward pressure. They've worked it well. He's so clean with the footy. Daniels, he's lost it. Clean pickup for the first goal of the match. He's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space in that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Giants have opened their account. The big men fly. Burke on the same page as his ruck. They're moving the footy quickly. Who's front and centre? Had some assistance. Davies looking to equalise, and that's a good kick. Scores level to level it up on the scoreboard. He's done just that.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Back in the middle. Simons wins it out of the centre. Burke. What have they got on offer? Good disciplined defence. Webster will take some stopping. Haynes, ever reliable, gets the kick away. McKenzie with the big fist. Davies can just about have a shot here. Second effort needed. The Giants have won it back. Burke trying to bring the Crummers into play. Whitfield closed him down. Ash throws it on the boot. Cross making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Green crosses the paint. Riccardi, that one was always his.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
That's offline, didn't really give it a chance.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
He's off. Back into play. Simons got to the right position and hung on. Good vision there. They'll sweep this ball forward. Gets their kick despite the heat. Himmelberg clears the area. He's not one to take a backward step. What's he got on offer? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Cumming will tidy up. He's been busy so far. McKenzie. They're stopped in their tracks. Kelly, he's set upon. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Simons punches it out of the ruck. Burke, this is great pressure footy. Whitfield in the thick of it as ever. That's got a sting. Canelio, Ward, Bruce. He's stopped in his tracks. Bedford going at his first, and he's got it.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Giants are up and about early. Good ruck work. Canelio leading from the front. Knew the tackle was coming. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Doesn't often waste it. Iden got a fist in. Davies takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Bruce with a deft tap. McKenzie, Burke. Into the pocket he goes. Taylor tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Wilson displaying great endeavour.
Tries to take him on and loses. He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Bruce, the winner there. Whitfield takes the logical option. They're going hammer and tong. Bedford, can he hit a target?
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
He's off. Birch to bring it back in. That's a strong mark. Searching kick. Chapman. Ignoring the corridor for now. The Suns having a great patch. Can he find a teammate? That's an impressive mark.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The match has been flipped on its head. Kelly, Ward. The defenders will be nervous. Whitfield sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
He might just be in for a big day.
One kick game again. Bruce showing his skills. Whitfield. There goes the kick inside the 50. Lloyd. Was he held without it? This will be a goal, and we have a new leader.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Giants edging their way back in front as we near quarter time. Webster gets his hand to it. Whitfield. Ash in the right spot. Bedford. It's a tough game. Towards half forward with the kick. Chapman. Strong grab. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. They haven't kicked it very well. It was always likely to fall short. An absorbing first turn comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
There was plenty to like from both teams in the first quarter, but both sides were guilty of some poor turnovers, so they'll certainly be trying to minimise those. There are no backward steps being taken out there, and we have a great contest on our hands.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. They're everywhere at the moment. Chapman to give them the lead. He's done it.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Away we go once more. The two big men do battle. Burke, good handball. Navigated the traffic. Davies, stripped of the footy. Cumming, desperate to win it back. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Cross takes an excellent grab. Normally delivers. Davies, delightfully done. Webster. They cannot keep him quiet. Chapman fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Bedford in some space on the wing. The Giants can build something here. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Birch, Burke. He's generally a good kick. Cross spills out in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Bedford runs onto it. Waiting for someone to come at him. Slowing it down. His field kicking is normally first rate. Bedford, Whitfield. He hasn't kicked it very well. That probably should have at least scored. Burke pushes into space and receives the footy. Clever kick. Cross. Sweeping handball. Under pressure. Kenny running in support. The Giants have denied them the corridor. Chapman, Himmelberg, putting his body on the line. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish they do.
They might want to tighten up on them. They gave them too much space on that occasion, and they made the most of it.
The Suns with two on the bounce. McKenzie closed them down. Kicks laterally. How will the umpire see this? Somehow release the ball. Davies, Webster. Desperate defence. Livingston going for goal. Flirting with the post.
That was a promising build-up, but deserved a better finish.
He's off. Haynes to bring it back in. Oh, my word. Up, up and away. They've had the better of the contest to this point. That's great footy.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Opportunity here. Bends it around the body. One behind.
The mark was terrific, but unfortunately doesn't count for much thanks to the disappointing finish.
What's he doing? Haynes brings it back in. It's there!
Typical small forward's goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
The Suns with a break now. Bruce with the tap. He's suddenly a popular man. Whitfield cops some unwanted attention. Ash, well done. The Giants not at their best so far.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
It's there!
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Webster palms it down. Kelly, he's besieged. Looking for two in a row. Lloyd couldn't burst through. Birch is calm in a crisis. Going for territory. Davies heads for the pocket. Davis, he's got support. Ward, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Kelly needs to be quick. Attracted a crowd. Almost an accidental intercept. They're playing with purpose and poise. They've taken a beauty.
A question of accuracy, and they should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
The Suns showing why they were well back to win this match. Mackenzie. They've been busy so far. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
This for two in a row. They've got it. And they've pinched a break.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
The Giants look at breaking point. The big men fly. Whitfield has it on a string. He'll be sore in the morning. Canelio. Green. That might have been dropping the ball. That's poor play. He's wrapped up. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Goes Goldwood and he's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
He's off. Birch brings it back in. Honours the lead. Well played. His vision was excellent. Webster. That's an aggressive handball. I don't think he meant to smother it. They've put themselves under pressure. He's so good in close. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
To turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Both sides have had their moments, and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Bruce wins it out of the centre. Canelio, Kelly, Ash, Iden can run and carry. The Suns guarding the corridor. Cross at close quarters. It's a hot footy. Burke. Davies is hard to beat one-on-one. The Suns didn't get off to a great start, but they've righted the ship and will be confident of going on with the job. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Suns are a slightly better team, I think, and the scoreboard reflects that, but at the same time, they haven't been able to get this fully on their terms, and I'd expect they'll be forced to fight all the way for the points. Their best should be good enough, though.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Canelio, Ash, Green. He's run into trouble. The kick was ill-directed. Can he impose himself on the match? Davies had his name written all over it. Delivers it inside 50. Livingston has it at half forward. Dishes it off. Kenny. That won't make the distance. Time for the Crummers to go to work.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
He's off. Taking no risks with the kick in. That's not a mark. The Giants should be able to clear now. Just try to get it forward under pressure. Birch. He ran into a brick wall. They desperately need this.
Taking no chances there.
Away he goes. Back into play. That's an impressive mark. Good kick. Kenny. Uses the non-preferred. Webster was afforded latitude. You have to love the commitment. He'll feel that one. Bruce. That's a bruising tackle. Livingston intercepts the hand pass. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Lace out. Great footy.
They've been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't their best effort.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away they go. Whitfield tasked with the kick in. Himmelberg on a lead. Lays it off. What can they generate? That's a strong mark. Good hands. Perryman. Dangerous place to lose it. This spells trouble. They haven't struck that well at all. Davies. He's gone. Taylor affects the turnover. Whitfield. Terrific forward pressure. Another goal and they'll believe. And they're away. Looking to peg one back. Hogan. He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Away he goes. That'll be play on. Birch to bring it in. Callahan accepted the invitation.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Bruce, the winner there. Whitfield, terrific tackle. Perryman delivers it inside 50. Green, caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Canelio in towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
The Giants will not lie down. Important clearance here. Green, it's a tough game. Perryman, was that a throw? This is promising. Whitfield, Bedford, clever handball. Iden goes laterally. Mackenzie. The Suns under great pressure. Quality delivery by foot. They'll contest in the centre square. Mackenzie. Slick hands. Kenny farms it out. That was almost handed to him. I've liked his game today. Green has a vice-like grip.
To put them back in front.
Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
He's off. Birch with the footy. Gill gets to the front spot. That's almost worth a kick. Couldn't find a way through. They've given it back. He can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
What's he doing? Birch to bring it in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. What a hand pass. Burke feeds it out. Cross comes free in the tackle. Green in the right spot at the right time. Heads for full forward. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round.
He'll give them the lead if he can hold his nerve.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. Birch tasked with the kick in. Kenny. That one was always his. He might have thought about the corridor. Davies. Delivers a long ball. Whitfield closed him down. Callaghan. That might attract a pack. Bedford out of the congestion. Bruce. He's lost possession. Kelly. Livingston in the centre square. Goes long. That's great footy.
They'll have some breathing space if he converts this.
Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
A boil over is well and truly on the cards, and the coach's three-quarter time address was mostly motivational in nature. The message was, when you can't run any harder, that's when you run your hardest. There'll be a few tired people walking off the field at the end of this match.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Suns have steadied after they were challenged. Bruce wins it down. Canelio. Kelly into the action again already. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Whitfield. Birch threw himself at it. Ineffective disposal. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Green is the man on the spot and is marked.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
The Suns can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
Away he goes. Birch goes short with the kick in. It's there! This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Webster with a deft tap. Whitfield fighting hard. The Giants have been gallant. You can't question his commitment. Knew the tackle was coming. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only. He's off. Back into play. The Suns have got out of jail. That's skillful. Himmelberg. What more can you say? He doesn't waste many. Coming. Marks on centre wing. He's just about kicked the cover off it. Livingston. That sloppy play. Solid tackle. That hand pass was telegraphed. Good looking kick. Himmelberg. Lloyd. Boot to ball just in time. Green. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
If you didn't know better, you'd be forgiven for thinking these sides were very close on the ladder. This has been an impressive underdog performance.
Canelio. The umpire says he had no prior. Webster wins the hit out. Burke, Kenny. The team physios will be working overtime. Canelio. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Whitfield. Desperate stakes. Hogan. That could be a goal-saving tackle. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Webster has rucked tirelessly. Another stoppage. This time a boundary throw-in.
Both sides making their fair share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish the opposition the most.
Webster wins it down. Canelio. Kelly. Any score puts them in front. It's a goal.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
The Giants having a good patch. Bruce showing his skills. Canelio. Kelly. Callahan. Under pressure. Kennedy. Cross. He wants the corridor. Step ladder time. By hand. Birch. Is that holding the ball? Hogan with a chance now. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
The Suns will know they got away with one there. You generally get punished for those sorts of turnovers.
He's off. They're desperate today. Daniels runs in and bangs it home.
He doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting his influence.
The Giants have kicked the past three and they're looking formidable. The two big men do battle. McKenzie. They're besieged. He'll be annoyed by that. He'll be sore in the morning. Whitfield. Green. He ran into a brick wall. Perryman. Livingston. Popped up out of nowhere. McKenzie. Webster. Got to get it forward now. The clock is the enemy now. Chapman. Great body work. Bradford got to the right position and hung on.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Away he goes. That's not 15. Whitfield brings it back in. The Giants are playing some great footy. Couldn't get a disposal. Perryman. He's kicked it high. Lloyd. Crunching tackle. The Suns will have one eye on the clock. Good ruck work. Livingston, a model of consistency. Kenny read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Perryman, he can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Birch with the footy. McKenzie! Strong grab. Can they hit a target? Chapman. Incisive handball. Gill can run and gun. I've liked their game today. Iden knew where the help was. Whitfield. Callahan in some space now. Met solidly. This should end in a shot at goal. And we'll have a throw in. Bruce with the tap. Canelio. No easy exit. Whitfield. Perryman. That's a bit of a waste. He's caught. Webster gathers on the forward flank. Iden doesn't want to turn it over there. The Giants look to be coming home strong. Bedford. You can see their confidence growing. Canelio. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They're having a real purple patch and making it count on the scoreboard 4 in a row.
Not many tip this result. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Whitfield. Bedford. The Giants finishing strongly. Lloyd. fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Green, he'll feel that one. He's got it.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Giants have been too good today and deserve the win. They'll have a few things to work on, but winning form is always good form. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Sunday afternoon football is go. Webster wins the first tap. Simpkin gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Can he find a teammate? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Stevenson. This would be a great start, but it's gone wide.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Birch brings it back in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Cross takes the hand pass. He's stopped in his tracks. Heads towards half forward. Chapman gets to the front spot. That's almost worth a kick. That'll work. This deserves a goal. Manages to find a teammate.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Zeeble with the footy. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Livingston almost threw it out. Throws it on the boot. Shields. Just has to hit a target. Lucky! Strong grab.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward from the scoreboard.
The Roos picking up where they left off last week. The big men fly. He's under close attention. Simpkin, Taylor, they're giving 100%. It's a tough game. They've made a hot start to this match. Chapman, what more can you say? Ignoring the corridor for now. Kenny. He's been busy so far. Chapman has marked in front of goal.
He can level it up here with a good kick.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
He's off. That'll be play on. Zeeble brings it back in. Low. Dangerous place to lose it.
Run down. Great chase. This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
He can put them in front. And he does.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Suns have opened their account. Simons punches it out of the ruck. Simpkin, he's besieged. Greenwood, he ran into a brick wall. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Kenny. He's got under that one. Good disciplined defence. Sheasel will tidy up. No easy exit.
It's a hot footy today. He got there first. He might have their second in a moment.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
The Suns are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Goldstein wins it. Simpkin cops some unwanted attention. The defenders will be nervous. Coleman Jones takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
2 goals each, and it's been good to watch. Simons with a deft tap. Simpkin leading from the front. Drives it inside the forward 50. Big chance here if he can steady himself. Shields runs in and bangs it home. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. The Suns look sharp early. Webster. Searching kick. Step ladder time. Can he hit a target? Good work rate. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Hall clears the area. Goes very wide. Onto the non-preferred. Can they find a teammate? Young tries to spike it out of the danger zone and will have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Football's a game of mistakes and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Goldstein. This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky.
The Roos will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
Away he goes. Back into play. Mackay. That's good work rate. Normally delivers. McKenzie got a fist in. Kicks to half forward. Davies read it well and claims the mark. Into the pocket he goes. Bradford had his name written all over it.
The Suns with a late chance.
Goes for the check side. Yes, that is so skillful.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
The Suns leading it by 8 points. Simons showing his skills. Simpkin. The Suns with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Roos had more clearances in the first term, yet they're behind on the scoreboard. They'll need to tidy up their disposal and generate some more threatening forward 50 entries to ensure they take advantage of their midfield ascendancy.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, Simons slaps it out. Simpkin, he's set upon. Greenwood, Davies-Uniacke, crosses the paint. Shields, that's a bruising tackle. He's everywhere at the moment. Defence 101 there. Gill. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Simons. Slick hands. Kenny. A good kick here and they'll be in business. They've taken a beauty. Delightfully done. They've coughed it up. Sheasel. Stevenson. What's he got on offer? Birch making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He's suddenly a popular man. Shields wins the hardball. He's caught. That might attract a pack. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Zeeble. This'll be a goal. Through it goes. And there's a kick the difference.
We've got the limited space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
The Suns by 2 points. Simons had his measure today. Greenwood, Taylor can run, and that's a great hand pass. You can't afford to do that too often. Cunnington. The Roos are doing all the attacking. Sherry with half a chance. Was he taken high? Livingston gets back and should repel. Doesn't often waste it. Regan. Good handball. Simons looking to extend this margin. Mackay with the big fist. Greenwood, he'll be sore in the morning. Phillips does well under pressure. Who's front and centre? Simons farms it out. Livingston gets his kick despite the heat. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. That's skillful. Wilson is hard to beat one-on-one.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Suns with a steadying goal. The big men fly. Simpkin, a model of consistency. Shields, under pressure. Bradford, good hands. Livingston, this is promising. Can they hit a target? It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Kicking it there first.
Touch and go.
They really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Away they go. McDonald to bring it in. Kenny trying to bring the Crummers into play. They've had the better of the contest to this point. That's a strong mark.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Long ball in. Davies gets to the front spot.
His goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Away he goes. Zeeble with the footy. Regan couldn't mark it, so they bring it to ground. Hall, Young chops it off. He shut them down. Useful hand pass. It's a goal.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Suns with a bit of breathing space now. Simons wins the tap. Cunnington knew the tackle was coming. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Scott one step ahead. Can he be the fire starter? Shields, Greenwood going at his first, and he's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Simons is giving him a bath. Simpkin feeling the heat. Sheasel running in support. Turns it over in the middle. Is anyone home? Regan at centre half forward. They haven't struck that well at all. It's amounted to nothing. That's an impressive mark. Takes the logical option. Simpkin, normally creative. It's a tough game. Young. You have to love the commitment. Simons didn't need to be asked twice. They've plucked it, and they should have a shot.
Normally a reliable kick. Can they make this one count?
Struck it well. No problems there.
Terrific goal there. They're so dangerous in front of the sticks.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. Good ruck work. Taylor. That's a quality hand pass. Shields. Crunching tackle. Powell. Fighting hard. Simpkin dishes it off. He's got support. Well done. The Roos not at their best so far. Cunnington. He might have thought about hand passing. He's got it!
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Webster has been dominant in the ruck. Powell, Sheasel. They're a big chance here. The Suns have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's been a tough slog so far, with both sides having their moments, but neither's really looked like getting on a roll and scoring goals quickly. That's largely due to pressure, of course, but also some questionable decision-making with ball in hand. This game is there for the taking for the side that can be cleaner with the footy.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Webster wins the tap. Davies-Uniacke. Sheasel. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Gota in the right spot. Livingston cuts them off at halfback. Probing ball. Quality delivery by foot. Good penetration on the kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
It's a disappointing miss, but it created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
He's off. McDonald with the footy. Honours the lead. A chance to clear now. Scott works hard to present. Look at the distance on that hand pass. The Roos can build something here. Davies-Uniacke makes position. The Suns guarding the corridor. Had some assistance. Powell navigated the traffic. Shields. Taylor. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. They'll contest in the centre square. Out of the congestion. Kenny. He's besieged. Webster lays it off. He's so good in close. Takes a bounce. Going at their first, and they've got it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Suns have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Goldstein wins it down. Simpkin, Taylor. They're moving the footy quickly. Greenwood, an ever-present threat. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing battle.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Webster smashes it out of there. Simpkin, Gota, good build-up. Solid tackle. McKenzie chops it off. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Mackay. I've liked his game today. Cross, wins it back, great mark. They've got time to put the kettle on. Turned over on centre wing. He might have thought about the corridor. Davies-Uniacke. Looking for two in a row. Zeeble. Heads for the pocket. Gota. It's online. Will it have the carry? He's got it!
Great team goal. They keep playing like that and they won't be behind for long.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Goldstein got his palm to it. Davies-Uniacke absorbs the pressure. They've lost possession.
They had prior opportunity.
Through the centre square he goes. Good looking kick. Zerha wins the contest hands down. Shields. Tucker. Boot to ball just in time. Birch got to the right position and hung on. And they're away. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. He's kicked it high. Tucker takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Delivers a long ball. Wilson. Can he impose himself on the match? Chapman gets the kick away. Regan read it well and claims the mark.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from them.
The Suns have responded to the challenge. Punch clear. Simpkin. He'll be sore in the morning. Burke wins it back. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Wilson takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He'll fancy his chances.
That is going very close.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
He's off. Zeeble with the footy. Mackay! Great hands there. Good vision there. Gota. Clever kick. Sheasel. Bangs it long. Cross is a real pocket rocket. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Davies. Strong grab. You can see their confidence growing. That's a strong mark. This for two in a row. He's got it, and they've pinched a break.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
Three-quarter time, and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Suns have worked hard for their lead, but a 3-goal advantage never feels enough with a quarter to play. It's certainly not enough to sit on, but if they're able to kick the first of this term, then they may just become a bit more conservative and slow the game down where they can to try to take the sting out of it.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Shields, that might have been dropping the ball. Simpkin, it's a goal!
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
So the margin back to 2 straight kicks. Webster had his measure today. Simpkin, Powell, drives it inside the forward 50. Shields, desperate defence. Greenwood, it's there!
Isn't this a big centre clearance coming up?
The Roos have scored the first 2 of the quarter, and there have certainly been better signs for them. Webster wins it out of the centre. Cunnington. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Bradford. Davies. He's lost it. McKenzie. Gets their kick despite the heat. Regan has a vice-like grip.
They've been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt looks good. They've got it.
That could be the decisive goal in the match. They've got the margin out beyond 2 kicks.
The Suns are keeping them at arm's length. Webster is giving him a bar. Cunnington. Taylor is released by the handball. Shields needs to be quick. Simpkin. He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
The Suns can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
Away he goes. Birch with the footy. Livingston working hard and being rewarded. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Chapman. By hand, Livingston. How will the umpire see this? Greenwood chops it off. Gota with a chance now. Big ball to be won here. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Cross. Chapman. Clever handball. He'd like that one again. Towards half forward with the kick. Cunnington. It's a tough game. Greenwood. He ran into a brick wall. Goldstein comes over the top and holds on. He's off. Nothing doing with the kick. Coleman Jones. He's already got one. Now he's got 2.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Who would know who's going to win this? Webster has been dominant in the ruck. Cunnington feeling the heat. Closed him down. Burke runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Good kick. Gill. They'll feel that one. Panicked under pressure. Powell has it now on centre wing. He's run into trouble. Scott. Birch. What more can you say? They've taken a beauty. I've liked their game today. Chapman. On centre wing. Gill. What have they got on offer? Bradford is hard to beat one-on-one. Gives the handball away. Knew where the help was. Livingston. Finally, they go inside 50. Burke gets to the front spot. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. McDonald taking no chances.
Happy to concede it behind.
Away he goes. Back into play. Kenny couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. He's going for home, and why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
The Roos are up against it now. Webster has rucked tirelessly. Cunnington. Davies-Uniacke. Can he get a kick away? Curtis comes free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Gill. The Suns are playing some great footy. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He's normally good on his non-preferred. That's an impressive mark. Can they find a late goal? It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. McDonald with the footy. Taylor, incisive handball. Mackay. Can he find a teammate? Webster takes an excellent grab. Some people can't kick that far. Mackenzie, Greenwood gets in the way. He's suddenly a popular man. Scott charges onto it. Crunching tackle. They've put themselves under pressure. The Roos will be very disappointed by this result. They'll feel they should have won today, but it wasn't to be. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Webster wins the first hit out. Steele absorbs the pressure, gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Clark in the centre square. What's he got on offer? Gresham. They're moving the footy quickly. No wonder coaches go grey. Lays it off. Hall doesn't often waste it. The Suns have got out of jail. Searching kick. Livingston. Dishes it off. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. They're a big chance here. Burke making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Tucker. That's a strong mark. They're generally a good kick. They might have thought about the corridor. Slick hands. McKenzie. Under pressure. Cross. Normally delivers. That's an impressive mark. Away he goes. Heads for the pocket. Wilson has a vice-like grip.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
To open their account, it's good, it's a goal.
He might just be in for a big day.
The Suns picking up where they left off last week. The big men fly. Wood out of the congestion. Windhager. He's been busy so far. Hall fumbles it. Butler. He's stopped in his tracks. Clark. No way through there, and they'll reset. Good ruck work. Wood to level it up on the scoreboard. He's done just that.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Simons slaps it out. Wood. He ran into a brick wall. Windhager. Can he hit a target? Higgins. Delightfully done. Turns it over in the middle. Webster. Looking to get it down there quickly. Battle clears the area. That's got a sting. They'll need to be more careful than that. Turned over. The Saints under great pressure. Stocker runs onto it. Hill. Simons with the big fist. Good tackle. Billings only knows one way. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Throws it on the boot. Defence 101 there. Clark lurking menacingly. Billings takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Saints were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Burke. He's set upon. Higgins. Solid tackle. Gresham. Good vision there. Marshall. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
Needs that to come back.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. Tucker on a lead. Up and under. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Gresham. He's run into trouble. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Hill. He's besieged. He's kicked it the wrong way. And they're away. The Suns guarding the corridor. Livingston got a fist in. Ross heads towards the half-forward flank. Good, disciplined defence. Windhager. That won't make the distance. Clark will save his teammates' blushes.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
He makes no mistake.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Saints have well and truly got the jump now. Marshall punches it out of the ruck. Crouch. How will the umpire see this? Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Windhager. They're playing with purpose and poise. Owens. Ball spills free in the tackle. Ross. He's lost possession. Clark. It's there!
The Suns won't hit the panic button, but it's been a disappointing start.
It's all one-way traffic now. Simons wins it. Burke. It's a tough game. Bradford. Can he be the fire starter? Howell tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Terrific forward pressure. You can see their confidence growing. Crouch. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Windhager leading from the front. Owens. Hayes. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Suns are really flat. They need to energise quickly. Marshall wins the tap. Livingston. They've been busy so far. Gould has marked in front of goal.
To inject some life into this contest.
There goes the shot, and that is a shank. A disappointing result. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Suns might find this difficult to turn around. I don't think they brought the right attitude, and their opponents now have not only the template for knocking them off, but also great belief. If there was any complacency coming in, that's gone now.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. The two big men do battle. Ross loves the hard stuff. Hill, he's not giving up. They've given it back. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Who's front and centre? Bradford. He's caught. That's a bit of a waste. Spills out in the tackle. He's not one to take a backward step. That might attract a pack. Stocker navigated the traffic. Gould with a chance now. They've run into trouble. Howard desperate to win it back. You can't question their commitment. They desperately need this. Wilson marks and will surely convert.
He got there first, and he might have their second in a moment.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Suns haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Simons wins the hit out. Livingston. They're going hammer and tong. He's everywhere at the moment. Howell knew where the help was. Stocker. He doesn't waste many. Clever handball. Bradford. Can he find a teammate? Battle is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Takes the logical option. Hill gets his kick despite the heat. Got to get rid of it. That's a bruising tackle. That was almost handed to him. Wilson is the target, and he marks.
Straightforward, you would think.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
If you don't wish to see a replay, look away now.
He's off. Clark to bring it in. Steele. That one was always his. Windhager. You can't question his commitment. McKenzie. What have they got on offer? No easy exit. Steele running in support. Wilkie. Marshall. He's gone. Ross. Gets the kick away. Clark has it on a string.
I can't work out the thinking there.
Play on. Birch to bring it in. Cross wins the contest hands down. And they're away. Burke. Another goal and they'll believe. That's well played. Clever kick. McKenzie. This is good footy. Got to get it forward now. Goes goalward. And he's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Back into play. Gould couldn't mark it, so they bring it to ground. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Kenny. Can he impose himself on the match? Hill. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Wood. They'll contest in the centre square. Marshall. They're huffing and puffing. Hill. Good hands. Kenny runs onto it, brings it out wide. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. That'll go close to the line. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Saints are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better. So it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
Wood, he'll be sore in the morning. Billings takes the hand pass. Steele. Hill had some assistance. Wilkie towards half forward with the kick. Unable to get it inside 50. The Suns not at their best so far. That's an impressive mark. Well done. Breaks the line. They sorely need a goal and they deliver.
They might want to tighten up on them. They gave them too much space on that occasion and they made the most of it.
The Suns with the past 2 goals. Webster with a deft tap. McKenzie. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. Can they be the fire starter? Wilson has a vice-like grip.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
He's off. Sinclair with the footy. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Bradford. This for 3 on the trot, and they steer it through.
So often they provide great energy for them up front, and they've done it again.
The Suns having a good patch. The big men fly. Kenny cops some unwanted attention. Livingston closed him down. Kicks inside the forward 50. Gould. That's a big play.
This is what they get paid to do, kick these goals.
Looks good. They've steered it through.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
One-point game. Webster showing his skills. Steele fighting hard. Crosses the paint. King got the handball away. Is that holding the ball? McKenzie gets back and should repel. Half-time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Suns are in front, but they haven't been able to produce their best footy yet. They might have expected to win comfortably today, but they're in big danger of being rolled. They've been put under great pressure and they haven't responded as they would have liked.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Steele is there in the clinches. Inside 50 with the kick. Gill, they're caught. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Important clearance here. Ross absorbs the pressure. Steele with a chance to send it forward. Marshall, Jones can run and gun. That's almost worth a kick. Going at his first, and he's got it.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
The Saints are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Webster wins it down. They're set upon. Livingston, Kenny, he'll work all day. Regan, they've lost possession. Wilkie is calm in a crisis. What can they generate? Steele has a paddock in front of him. I've liked his game today. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Delivers a long ball. Patton, what a mark! Sinclair, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Birch takes an excellent grab. McKenzie. Their field kicking is normally first rate. That's a strong mark. Delivers it inside 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot. Kicking for his first. Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
He couldn't miss from there, surely.
He's got it done.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Terrific tackle. That's not 15. Squeezes the kick. They'll bide their time. Heads towards half forward. Patton manages to keep it in. Sinclair. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Cross. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Tries to take him on and loses.
Livingston gets to it first. Towards the goal mouth. Cross. The Suns under great pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. The two big men do battle. Burke. Handball off was good. Can they hit a target? Bradford. He's run into trouble. Crouch accepted the invitation. They cannot keep him quiet. King takes the mark and can extend the margin.
A bit of wriggle room if he can kick this.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Steele is a clearance beast. Billings. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Couldn't get a disposal. Solid tackle. Burke. Livingston. Sweeping handball. He ran into a brick wall. Webster. The defenders will be nervous. Regan gathers on the half volley. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish they do.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
Neither side able to string goals together. Big clearance to win here. That's a bruising tackle. Steele. They've put themselves under pressure. Livingston. Webster. Not a lot of space to work with. Kenny. He's caught. McKenzie. They're everywhere at the moment. Wilson got to the right position and hung on.
He'll give them the lead if he can hold his nerve.
He couldn't miss this, could he?
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Away he goes. Sinclair goes towards half-back. Wilkie, it sits, and he's in business. Stocker, he's been dispossessed. This would put them in front, but he's made a meal of it. He might rue that.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Back into play. Howard, great body work. He's generally a good kick. Comes over the top and holds on. Ignoring the corridor for now. Bradford had his name written all over it. They could be in front in a minute. Chapman wins the contest hands down.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Gives it everything. Wilson. The Suns will be in front of his accurate. He is.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Marshall smashes it out of there. He's wrapped up. Crunching tackle. Cross needs a good decision. Who will stand under that? Bradford. That's the end of a great quarter of footy. Two teams having a real crack. It has been a quality contest. What's happening down there, Gary?
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Good ruck work. Mackenzie, so influential today.
They'll be sore in the morning.
Billings, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The Saints have been gallant. Ross attracted a crowd. Owens, King in the right spot, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
They've got an option in the centre square.
Stocker was afforded latitude, couldn't find a way through. Simons, can they catch them out on the turnover? Drives it inside the forward 50. Wood, desperate stakes. Birch, feeling the heat. Cross, gets a good bounce. They could almost have raffled it. He might have thought about the corridor. Picking their way through. Gathers at half-back. Just try to get it forward under pressure. Jones. It's a tough game. Bit of a nothing kick. That's poor play. Penetrating ball. Regan. What a hand pass.
Can they find a teammate?
Well played.
This will ease the nerves just a little.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
That was almost put it in the book time. Jeez, I'm glad I didn't.
Away he goes. Sinclair with the footy. Regan trying to bring the Crummers into play. Into the middle with the kick. Billings leading by example. Knew the tackle was coming. Marshall kicks to half forward. Look at him go. Goes laterally. Ross has brought his own ball. Stripped of the footy.
Run down. Great chase.
I've liked their game today. That's an impressive mark. Good handball. Hall. Look at the desperation. Higgins gathers on the forward flank. The kick was ill-directed. Gill with a little bit of time. Feeds it out. The Suns finishing strongly. Howard wins it back. Great mark. That's skillful. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
There's not much between these sides on the ladder, and there's not much between them on the scoreboard. Anyone's game.
Simons palms it down. Wood, he just dropped it. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. They've taken a beauty. They haven't kicked it very well. Chapman!
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
The Saints must respond. They've copped up 3 in a row.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Marshall showing his skills. Kenny, he's besieged. Owens under pressure. Jones, Wilkie, kicks inside the forward 50. He's normally better than that. Membry, it's a desperate tackle. Wood made the footy his. Gill didn't need to be asked twice. Cops some unwanted attention. His field kicking is normally first rate. Howard, boot to ball just in time. Owens, got to get it on quickly. He's set upon. The Suns are finishing with a wet sail. Mackenzie, they're caught. He's got support. Cross can run and carry. Back inboard now. This is a hotly contested footy. Blasts away. Wood. He's suddenly a popular man. Steele. Time for the Crummers to go to work. King. It's a goal.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
Still anyone's game. Punch clear. Kenny. That's a quality hand pass. He's lost it. Billings runs onto it. He just keeps racking up disposals. Clean pickup. It's a hot footy. Higgins. He will surely make this count to give them the lead. He's done it. Can they get something going? Crouch competing fiercely. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. I think he called for that. He hasn't kicked it very well. The Suns wriggle off the hook. Hall. Probing ball. Mackenzie. They just keep racking up disposals. Gill in some space on the wing. Good looking kick. The Suns looking dangerous. Can they find a late goal? He's plucked it and should have a shot.
A goal here will shut the door on them.
Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon. I'm joined by... Finally, we are underway and words give way to actions. Webster wins the first hit out. He's under close attention. Cripps, he'll feel that one. Almost an accidental intercept. Can he find a teammate? Livingston. That's skillful. Good disciplined defence. Knew where the help was. Chapman, Kenny. Set sail for home and he has delivered.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Suns are off to the ideal start. Webster got his palm to it. McKenzie, they've coughed it up. How will the umpire see this? That was almost handed to him. Yo gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Allen, they've worked it well.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. You have to love the commitment. Allen leading from the front. It's a goal.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The Eagles have opened their account. Rucks go at it. Livingston. I can't see that being a winning strategy. Terrific tackle. Simons throws it on the boot. That's an impressive mark. Heads for the pocket. Wilson wins the contest hands down.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. The big men fly. Livingston cops some unwanted attention. Sheed, cross, showing some desperation. He's been busy so far. Davies uses the body well. Searching kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Kicking at his first.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
He's off. Back into play. Natanui. McGovern. What's he got on offer? Step ladder time. Good kick. Wilson. That one was always his. Delivers it inside 50. Davies is hard to beat one-on-one. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Wilson will save his teammates' blushes.
To kick the easiest of goals.
Drop pass. Goal!
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Suns with a break now. Natanui got his palm to it. Shuey, solid tackle. Regan chops it off. Bradford almost threw it out. Cully desperate to win it back. Burke in the centre square. Gaff. Was that a throw? They're caught. Almost an accidental intercept. He's made a hot start to this match. Defence 101 there. West is always dangerous inside 50. Waterman going at his first, and he's got it.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Webster wins it. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Natanui. Shuey. He's caught. Regan. Burke somehow released the ball. Kelly absorbs the pressure. Davies. Barris didn't need to be asked twice. That's a bruising tackle. They've given it back. Gets his kick despite the heat. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Doesn't often waste it. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Regan. They've been dispossessed. Kelly accepted the invitation. Barris normally delivers. Williams puts the foot down and away he goes. He hasn't kicked it very well. Tucker tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Gets it to safety.
What's he doing? Ineffective disposal. Hewitt, he's set upon. On the non-preferred, the Eagles will be in front of his accurate. He is.
He's causing all sorts of problems for them. They might need to make a change already.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Who's front and centre? He's suddenly a popular man. Gaff intercepts the hand pass. Delivers to centre half forward. Cross with the big fist. Crunching tackle. McKenzie. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. He's lost it.
He had prior opportunity.
They've put themselves under pressure. One quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Not a lot on the highlights reel so far. It's been dour, but some of the tackling and other defensive acts have been great to see. The defensive side of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they don't play.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Gives it everything. Burke wins it back. Great mark. Can anyone take a mark? Cole making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. To give them the lead, they've done it.
They're a terrific asset with their pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Suns with their noses in front. Webster gets his hand to it. Gaff, Cully. He'll be sore in the morning. Natanui under pressure. Williams feeling the heat. He's stopped in his tracks. Yo. Ryan. Was he held without it? Cross. Affects the turnover. It's a hot footy. Navigated the traffic. That is going very close.
He probably had a bit more time there than he thought.
Away he goes. Birch goes towards half-back. Burke dishes it off. The Eagles have denied them the corridor. Barris got a fist in. Had some assistance. Regan. Poor hand pass there, and we've got a throw in.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Eagles are doing a lot right, and they've got great belief they can win this match. The longer they stay close, the more that belief will grow.
He's besieged. Gaff gets in the way. He's run into trouble. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Suns are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Ginby running in support. Kicks inside the forward 50. Birch clears the area. Cripps. He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The two big men do battle. Kelly competing fiercely. Sheed, they're moving the footy quickly. Shuey, it's a tough game. He's everywhere at the moment. Gets the kick away. Chapman gets to the front spot. Livingston. Can he hit a target? A promising builder. Amounts to nothing. Can they keep the footy this time? Gaff comes free in the tackle. Kelly. This is promising. Showing some dare. Delivers it inside 50. Darling. Strong grab.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Can anyone get to the drop zone? Cross takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. They've got time to put the kettle on. That's a strong mark. What a hand pass. Bradford can run and carry. What a game he's having. Yo. Sends them inside 50 again. Shuey, good vision there. Kelly, normally creative. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Eagles have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing. Webster gets his hand to it. Livingston, Kenny, delivers it inside 50. Gould has it within range.
Their goal is so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Don't tell me they're going to kick it from there.
They had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what they've done. Lovely finish.
The Suns have steadied after they were challenged. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Burke puts his head over it. Kicks inside the forward 50. Shuey, he's wrapped up. McGovern, can he get a kick away? The Eagles under great pressure.
It's a hot footy today. A question of accuracy, and they should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. They'll be happy with that.
The Suns are holding them at bay. Natanui wins it down. Livingston is a real pocket rocket. Kenny, the defenders will be nervous. McKenzie,
Can they find a teammate?
this is great ball movement and should result in a goal.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
It's a handy buffer they've established. The big men fly. Kelly made the footy his. Shuey in the right spot. Met solidly. He'll be annoyed by that. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Ginby was committed to the contest. Might be time for one more score here. Look at him go. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Davies, probably too far out to score. Sweeping handball. Well, that's not like him. Closed him down. Ginby, Cully, picking their way through. The Suns didn't get off to a great start, but they've righted the ship and will be confident of going on with the job.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Suns in front at the halfway mark, but this is anyone's game. I can't see either side relenting, and it should make for an entertaining and unpredictable second half. Both sides will certainly know they've been in a contest at the end of it.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Webster smashes it out of there. Shuey, Cully, good tackle.
Bradford
In the right spot at the right time. Kelly cops some unwanted attention. Can he be the fire starter? Allen marks inside 50 and can have a shot. I've liked his game today. Cripps lurking menacingly, looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Eagles on the board first after half-time. Shuey, he ran into a brick wall. Kenny spills out in the tackle. How will the umpire see this? That's a give-up.
They've done brilliantly.
Regan working hard and presenting well.
Must-kick goal in a close match.
Needs that to come back.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away they go. Hearn with the footy. Witherden is hard to beat one-on-one. The Eagles might be able to start something. The kick is precise. And they're out of trouble. Ginby, clever handball. They'll sweep this ball forward. He's kicked it high. Cripps, terrific tackle. That'll be play on. Yo, looking for two in a row. He put himself in the line of fire. Allen, he'll feel that one. Livingston got in the way. McKenzie, they just keep racking up disposals. Barris heads towards the half-forward flank.
You can't question their commitment.
Crunching tackle. This might be a chance for the high flyers. They've turned it over. Lays it off. Hearn. The Suns guarding the corridor. The kick was centimetre perfect. Incisive handball. Barris can get it and go. Kicks to half forward. Birch turned over. Was that a legal disposal? Kelly absorbs the pressure. Cully. He's lost possession. The distance is the only problem. Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
He'd almost have to fall over to miss from here.
It's there!
Bit of momentum now. That's two in a row.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Big clearance to win here. Shuey feeds it out. The Suns have won it back. Ryan, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Can he impose himself on the match?
Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper.
For a little breathing space.
For a second today. It'll have to wait. They've missed.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
They're off. Shuey with the footy. Webster couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. What can they generate? Simons wins it back. Great mark. By hand. They're set upon. Williams got in the way. Hewitt. He's generally a good kick. Allen takes the logical option. Cully. He just keeps racking up disposals. We will be all square if he converts. We're all square.
He's got two now, and they need to put more thought into stopping him.
The Eagles having a good third turn. Simons with a deft tap. Burke, Kenny with a chance to send it forward. Is that holding the ball? Webster has marked in front of goal.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Suns by a kick. Simons is giving him a bath. Gaff, Ginbey, he'll be sore in the morning. Williams, Sheed, Cully. He hasn't struck that well at all. Darling marks and will surely convert.
Straightforward, you would think.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
Back on terms again. Simons wins it out of the centre. Gaff, Ginbey delivers it inside 50. Allen got the handball away. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Kenny, delightfully done. Well played. His vision was excellent. They've picked their way through. This is good ball movement. Towards the goal mouth. McGovern, Barris with a little bit of time. He's stopped in his tracks. That didn't travel far enough. Can they get something going? Natanui, Williams. Three-quarters down and scores a level. We're heading for a grandstand finish. Don't go anywhere.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
3 quarters in and we're no closer to knowing who will win this match. I think we've got a ripping final term coming up. Both sides look good to run this one out, and it will come down to who can be cooler under pressure and take their opportunities when they present.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
The two big men do battle. Gaff. It's a hot footy. Ginbey. Williams. Under pressure. Bad error there. He doesn't waste many. Burke. I think he called for that. Look at the desperation. Webster gathers. Will he pump it deep? This will break the deadlock. They're a goal in front.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Simons punches it out of the ruck. He's under close attention. Ginbey, Williams takes the hand pass, attracted a crowd. It's a tough game. Cully. Hewitt. He's got it.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, and he made that one count.
Neither side able to string goals together. Simons showing his skills. McKenzie, they're wrapped up. Kenny. Barris is cool under pressure. He's suddenly a popular man. The umpire says he had no prior. Simons, the winner there. Shuey has covered some territory today. Cole. McKenzie trying to bring the Crummers into play. Burke, he's besieged. Set sail for home and they have delivered.
It's a gift, really, and they've taken full advantage.
One straight kick is all that separates the sides. Simons has been dominant in the ruck. Shuey, Sheed, Birch showing why he's such a good defender. They'll bide their time. Kenny read it well and claims the mark. Slick hands. The Suns can build something here. He's got an option in the centre square. Shuey, that's unusual. Burke, feeling the heat. Can they catch them out on the turnover? McKenzie gathers, looking to extend this margin. Barris claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Kelly drives it inside the forward 50. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Close them down. Because there's some holding going on. Shuey should be in the votes today. The Eagles will have one eye on the clock. Important clearance here. He's set upon. Almost an accidental intercept. Good handball. Sloppy disposal. And we'll have a throw-in.
Both sides making their fair share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish the opposition the most.
Natanui wins the tap. He's caught. Livingston chops it off. They're a big chance here. Webster at close quarters. Boot to ball just in time. That's a bit of a waste. Blasts away. Simons, he's been dispossessed. Williams gathers in the centre square. Closed him down. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Cripps. The Eagles have been gallant. Waterman is like a magnet in that forward line.
This is going to have to be a terrific kick, but he's certainly capable.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
He's off. Hewitt back into play. They refuse to be beaten. Who will stand under that? Time for the Crummers to go to work. Gould wins the hard ball. Quick kick towards centre half forward. That's an impressive mark. An ill-directed hand pass. Ginby, Natanui can run and gun. Knew the tackle was coming. McKenzie cops some unwanted attention. Simons, Burke, into the pocket he goes. Bradford had his name written all over it.
Can he stare down the moment?
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He kicks with excellent technique and composure, and that one was never going to miss.
The Suns are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Simons had his measure today. Couldn't burst through. Kenny crosses the paint. Webster does the crumbing. Ball spills free in the tackle. Burke for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Eagles really need to respond now. Simons gets his hand to it. Met solidly. McKenzie. Yo gets there first. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Sheed. He's gone. Gaff. He'll feel that one. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Williams. He's wrapped up. Cully. Birch is calm in a crisis. The Suns on the ball now. Burke. Kenny has some attention to deal with. They're playing with purpose and poise. Regan. Marks. Will they go the bomb? That's almost worth a kick. Livingston. The Suns look to be coming home strong. Wilson with half a chance. It's there!
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Rucks go at it. Kelly has been a shining light. Sheed, good-looking kick. That's a strong mark. Can they find a late goal? Shuey snares the loose ball. He's got it!
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The Eagles have been gallant, but time is going to beat them. Simons looking for territory. Kelly absorbs the pressure. The Suns weren't convincing, but they did enough to win. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Thanks, Hutto. I'm going with the Suns. They're coming into this very confident that at their best they can challenge anyone. They're at their best today. They should be comfortably too good.
Thanks for those insights, Harf. The umpire and the two captains are ready for the toss. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Darcy wins the first hit out. Crunching tackle. Henry, he's suddenly a popular man. Fight, he's gone. He's got support. Sarong throws it on the boot. You can't question his commitment. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? This might be a chance for the high flyers. Chapman, he's run into trouble. Sarong chops it off. Darcy leading by example. Good tackle. Burke got in the way. The defenders will be nervous. McKenzie stripped of the footy. You can't question their commitment. They're going for home, and why wouldn't they with a finish like that?
So often they provide great energy for them up front, and they've done it again.
The Suns on the board early. Darcy, the winner there. Livingston, he's caught. Gets the kick away. Out of the congestion. Webster under pressure. Crosses the paint. Cox making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Into the pocket he goes. The Suns looking dangerous.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
It's a disappointing miss, but he created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
He's off. Ryan to bring it in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Gould runs in and bangs it home.
Typical small forwards goal there. They're a real live wire inside 50.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Webster showing his skills. Brayshaw. How will the umpire see this? Almost an accidental intercept. Schultz delivers it inside 50. Birch ensures that foray will come to nothing. Big ball to be won here. Clark with the big fist. McKenzie in the thick of it as ever. Gill Doesn't often waste it. Ryan clears the area. Bradford knew where the help was. Got to get it forward now. The Suns are playing some great footy. Burke is a dynamo. It's a desperate tackle. Cox chops it off. He's set upon. Into the middle with the kick. Who's front and centre? Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Normally delivers. Good disciplined defence. Schiltz. He hasn't kicked it very well. Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He converts and narrows the margin.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Webster wins it out of the centre. Brayshaw, he's besieged. That'll be play on. Here's a chance to get it forward. Good thinking and good execution too. That's skillful. The kick is precise. This deserves a goal. Defence 101 there. Cross. The Dockers guarding the corridor. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Clever handball. Centering ball. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Gould read it well and claims the mark. They've picked their way through. Alarm bells are ringing.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away he goes. Ryan with the footy. Brayshaw takes a beauty. Searching kick. Gill got a fist in. Look at them go. Delivers it inside 50. That's an impressive mark.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
You'd think he'll kick this. You'd be wrong.
I'll back him in to make amends for that if he gets a chance. Unusual to see him miss from there.
What's he doing? Ryan to bring it in. That's well played. Ignoring the corridor for now. Darcy gathers on the half volley. That might have been dropping the ball. Plays on. Solid tackle. He's made a hot start to this match. Walters, what can he manufacture? Gets his kick despite the heat. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. The Suns can build something here. Simons gets to the front spot. It's a high ball. Chapman absorbing the pressure. Closed him down. Couldn't burst through. Livingston. It's a hot footy. Aaron hand pass and they've turned it over. The umpire will have it. Punch clear. He's not one to take a backward step. Dishes it off. Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. The two big men do battle. He'll field that one. Brody, cross in the centre square. He's stopped in his tracks. Simons, they'll sweep this ball forward. They're moving the footy quickly. Heads towards goal. But the kick is astray. A minor score.
They're missing some opportunities and it could really come back to bite.
Away he goes. Ryan to bring it in. Webster trying to bring the Crummers into play. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
The Suns, building on their impressive first quarter, they've got their tails right up.
The Dockers are stuck in second gear. That would want to change pretty quickly. Simons wins the hit out. Burke on the same page as his ruck, looking to extend this margin. Webster with half a chance. Terrific tackle. That's not a mark. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Simons palms it down. Livingston, Regan. They're centre pole. The Dockers have won it back. He'll be sore in the morning. They've coughed it up. That could be a goal-saving tackle. He's got it.
The Suns are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. The big men fly. Burke. Met solidly. They've given it back. They're giving 100%. Walker knew the tackle was coming. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Schultz, he's lost it. He's wrapped up. Erasmus with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. He's been busy so far. Henry. He just dropped it. Amos. Was there some holding going on?
He had prior opportunity.
Got a little time here. The Suns are bringing great energy. Livingston wins the contest hands down. They're playing with purpose and poise. Not his finest moment. He's off. Towards the goal mouth. Tucker tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's so good in close. Burke. Hall. They've been busy so far. Livingston. The Dockers are chasing tail. That's a strong mark. Webster. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
The big four is threatening to blow this game apart.
The Suns have got it on their terms. Darcy smashes it out of there. McKenzie reads the place so well. Bradford, they're huffing and puffing. Davies takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
The Dockers haven't been able to respond. They look gone. Darcy with a deft tap. Livingston, good hands. Regan delivers it inside 50. Webster is hard to beat one-on-one. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
The Suns have got a stranglehold on this match. Darcy with the tap. McKenzie needing support. Regan, he's not giving up. They've put themselves under pressure. Can they keep the footy this time? Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Brayshaw has worked hard to present. He's generally a good kick. He's everywhere at the moment. Birch farms it out. Was he held without it?
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
That's a poor place to give the ball back. Heads for the pocket. They've got a problem now.
The fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
Looking to get it down there quickly. Amos with an opportunity. He's run into trouble. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They move that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. Rucks go at it. Attracted a crowd. Erasmus. He's caught. That's a bit of a waste. They're a big chance here. Webster is the man on the spot and is marked. Crunching tackle. He's got it.
The Dockers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Suns showing why they were well back to win this match. Simons punches it out of the ruck. Livingston fighting hard. Kenny. He's kicked it high. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Brody delivers a long ball. Brayshaw, good handball. Walker looking to peg one back. Jackson marks inside 50 and can have a shot. He's off. This is much better. Sarong, that's a big play. Good kick. Lace out. Great footy. Probing ball. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. Kenny hit a target. But that one was always his.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Away he goes. Birch to bring it in. Burke got to the right position and hung on. The Suns managed to turn a narrow quarter-time lead into a substantial one at half-time, and they are looking the goods. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Suns have been great, but they can't afford to fall for the trap of thinking the job is done. It's amazing how switching off for even a few minutes can let the opposition right back into the match. The last thing you want to do is give them belief.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, good ruck work. Livingston leading from the front. How will the umpire see this? Step ladder time. You can see their confidence growing. Burke has a vice-like grip. Clever kick. Honours the lead. Takes the logical option. He's suddenly a popular man. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Cops some unwanted attention. Kicks to half forward. Davies had his name written all over it. Simons. This is a big opportunity. They're running rings around them.
For a lead in excess of 40 points.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
It's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Dockers can't take a trick at the moment. Simons has rucked tirelessly. Brayshaw, he ran into a brick wall. Chapman, it's a tough game. Schultz in the right spot. Brody, can he find a teammate? Amos is like a magnet in that forward line.
That's probably as good a passage of players we've seen from them all day. Deserves a goal.
He won't miss this. Oh, no! He has missed it.
They cannot take a trick today. It's been one of those days.
He's off. Back into play. Oh, my word! Up and away. Can he be the fire starter? Brody will keep coming. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They've had an off day so far, but that was more encouraging from them. Perhaps they're not gone yet.
The Dockers are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Sarong somehow released the ball. This is promising. Who's at home? They come over the top, but they've managed to hold on. I'm not sure about the wisdom of that. Burke gets to the front spot. Lays it off. Gets their kick despite the heat. His field kicking is normally first rate. Cross. on centre wing. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Davies read it well and claims the mark. Webster sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
This one might be settled now. Simons with the tap. Brody in the middle. Good build-up. The Dockers need to make inroads soon. Schiltz fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They'll contest in the centre square. That's a bruising tackle. Sarong, well played. His vision was excellent. They desperately need this.
And finally over the line.
Away he goes. Birch goes towards half-back. None of them could stop him. He read it superbly. Going for territory. Chapman. The Suns continue to do as they wish. Ryan. I don't think he meant to smother it. It's a hot footy. That's sloppy play. Chapman. Can he impose himself on the match? We're watching a very good side here. Drives it inside the forward 50. Davies does the crumbing. Ball spills free in the tackle. It's a goal.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Dockers are looking down and out. The big men fly. Kenny by hand. Livingston. They're leading them a merry dance. Sarong navigated the traffic. Ryan playing for pride now. Walters under pressure. Erasmus. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Spills out in the tackle. McKenzie. What can they do with it? Burke. Bradford. They're hungry for more. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
Missed one they should have got and let them off the hook.
What are they doing? Ryan brings it back in. Cox! Strong grab. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Now it's someone else's problem. Brody runs onto it. Livingston. He'll feel that one. Simons. Stripped of it. Sarong gets there first. No easy exit. What's he got on offer? Brayshaw closed him down. Thought his way through it. Erasmus managed to get a handball away. Schiltz. Ryan. Good tackle. I've liked his game today. He'll be sore in the morning. Brody. He just keeps racking up disposals. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Dockers can't throw the towel in here. They've got to treat this last quarter as if there's just a kick in it and try to lay down a template for how they'd like to go about their next match. They can't win the match, but they can get something out.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Simons smashes it out of there. Livingston, another forward 50 entry. Regan got the handball away. Bradford, this for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
Their ball use has been first class. They're able to keep possession better than their opposition, which makes life so much easier.
The Dockers will want to put the tape and the stat sheet straight in the bin. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Livingston, he's set upon. Erasmus almost threw it out. Kenny gathers. That's well played. The Suns are doing all the attacking. Cox is a rock in defence. Not a lot of positives today. Brayshaw has been a shining light. Erasmus blasts away. Wilson, he's besieged. Livingston, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
The Suns, in this form, would challenge anybody. Darcy wins it out of the centre. Sarong knew the tackle was coming. They'll need to be more careful than that. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Almost an accidental intercept. The Dockers haven't been inside 50 for a while. Walters looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Underway once more. Darcy got his palm to it. Sarong, Erasmus. Can they get two in a row? Taberner is hard to beat one-on-one. It's there!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dockers haven't thrown in the towel. Credit to them. Webster punches it out of the ruck. Brayshaw, Walker. There goes the kick inside the 50. Schultz, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
The Suns must respond. They've copped up 3 in a row.
The Dockers with 3 in a row now. They're playing well. Darcy with a deft tap. Brayshaw, that'll work. They look a different team. Schultz, desperate defence. Taberner, he's got it.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
It's all one-way traffic now. Simons slaps it out. Sarong, Walker can run and gun. Frederick. It's there!
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
They could have just faded away, but they haven't done that, so they deserve some credit. Rucks go at it. Livingston hunting the footy. What have they got on offer? Cox wins it back. Great mark. Good-looking kick. Darcy takes a beauty. Kicks to centre wing. They've opened them up here. Just has to hit a target. He's plucked it and should have a shot. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
Got to kick this one to give them some hope.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
They've been very accurate. They've needed to be in order to stay in this match.
The Dockers will not lie down. Simons wins the hit out. They've run into trouble. Kenny comes free in the tackle. Livingston, useful hand pass. He's got it!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Dockers need a miracle now. The two big men do battle. He's wrapped up. Good vision there. Brody delivers it inside 50. Feeds it out. He's stopped in his tracks. Does well under pressure. The kick was ill-directed. Cross. They can smell victory. Chapman. It sits and he's in business. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Regan. Can they hit a target? Wilson. That's a big play.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
They get full value for a deep entry.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Suns go on their merry way. Simons with the tap. Has to be clean. Erasmus drives it inside the forward 50. Taberner has marked in front of goal.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
You have to show him more respect than that, or it'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
There's one crack papered over. Simons wins it down. Brodie rolling the sleeves up. Quick kick towards centre half forward. That's unusual. Gill absorbs the pressure. Kenny runs onto him. They've got winners all over the park. Erasmus can send them into attack. Cops some unwanted attention. Well done. Had some assistance. Walker in some space now. Kicking for his first. That probably should have at least scored. Away he goes. He's giving 100%. Amos. It's a goal.
It might be a case of too little, too late, but they've shown what they're capable of in this quarter.
The Dockers have fought it out. That's a good sign. Simons has rucked tirelessly. Brodie trying to find a path. Kicks inside the forward 50. Taberner met solidly. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Honours the lead. Delightfully done. Burke, the aerialist, will battle for this ball. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
The Suns were on cruise control in the last, but they were fantastic when the match was there to be won. A well-deserved win. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. All systems go for what should be a beauty. Webster wins the first tap. Burke only knows one way. Solid tackle. Jaff. He's set upon. Newcomb. McKenzie. The defenders will be nervous, and the kick inside 50 lets them down. He's got an option in the centre square. Livingston had his name written all over it. The Hawks guarding the corridor. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Amon getting his hands on it early. Cross wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Reeves making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Throws it on the boot. That's a waste. Ward reads the play so well. Kazitsky is the man on the spot and is marked. kicked.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
He's off. Back into play. Livingston has a vice-like grip. Dishes it off. Birch. He's under close attention. This spells trouble. Couldn't burst through. Big ball to be won here. Cross. Got to the right position and hung on. Searching kick. Hardwick clears the area. Livingston fighting hard. There's some holding going on. Davies. Chapman. Great hands there.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
This is for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
He might just be in for a big day.
The Suns on the board first. The big men fly. McKenzie. That's a quality hand pass. Does well under pressure. Davies. Strong grab. Lays it off. Sets sail for home, and he is delivered.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
The Suns are up for this. It's a great start. Webster palms it down. Ward is a clearance beast. Green. Good disciplined defence. Birch charges onto it. What's he got on offer? Some people can't kick that far. Livingston looking to extend this margin. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He hasn't kicked it very well. Let's call it a pass.
Forwards dream of these shots.
For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Simons looking for territory. Burke leading from the front. Davies, he's wrapped up. Hand pass cut off. Knew the tackle was coming. The Suns are playing some great footy. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper.
Kicking it there first.
Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away they go. Sicily brings it back in. He's not giving up. No easy exit. McKenzie. Terrific forward pressure. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. The two big men do battle. It's a tough game. Meek is calm in a crisis. Can he make them pay for that errant hand pass? They've got it!
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Suns have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Meek showing his skills. Warple, Amon running in support. They're moving the footy quickly. That's a strong mark.
The Hawks are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Simons with a deft tap. Livingston, McKenzie. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Kenny in the right spot. Webster on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement. He's got it.
He's got two, and he looks in the mood to tear this one apart.
The Hawks will need to respond. It's being put to them. Meek slaps it out. Newcomb, McKenzie, Wingard gets his kick despite the heat. They're playing with purpose and poise. Simons. The Suns look sharp early. Defence 101 there. Hardwick met solidly. Their ball movement has been impressive. Webster drops into the hole and marks.
Kicking at his first.
We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
He's off. Sicily with the footy. Regan
Couldn't mark it, so they bring it to ground.
couldn't get an effective disposal.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go.
Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Suns showed us what they're capable of in the first quarter. They're hard to stop in this frame of mind. Can they sustain it, though? That's one of the things that separates the best sides from the rest.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Cross, hunting the footy. He'll be sore in the morning. Bombs it in. Who's front and centre? Green, looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They needed to get the first of the second quarter, and they have.
The Hawks are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Meek wins it out of the centre. Newcomb, Reeves, kicks inside the forward 50. Birch got a fist in. That's good vision. Kenny. Delightfully done. Cross. Normally delivers. Davies gets to the front spot. Takes the logical option. Livingston can run with the footy. Couldn't get a disposal. The Suns moving the ball well. Slick hands. They've been busy so far. Blank tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He'll feel that one. Jaff.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Good ruck work. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Newcomb. Amon. They've put themselves under pressure. He's stopped in his tracks. Meek. Thought his way through it. Birch with the big fist. Cross. Runs onto it. Wingard with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. He's everywhere at the moment. They must tidy up their kicking. Good hands. The Suns can build something here. They've had the better of the contest to this point. McKenzie feeds it out. Can't get a clean kick away. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Wingard. He's suddenly a popular man. Terrific tackle. McKenzie got in the way. It's a high ball. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Simons. He will surely make this count. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
The Hawks are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. Webster punches it out of the ruck. McKenzie absorbs the pressure. Well done. Crosses the paint. Simons lurking menacingly. Cops some unwanted attention. Going for goal. Flirting with the post.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
The Hawks can't take a trick at the moment. Simons wins it down. Solid tackle. Squeezes the kick. Scrimshaw gathers in the centre square. The Suns have won it back. Bradford, he's lost possession. Livingston, it's online. Will it have the carry? It's a goal.
The Hawks have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Simons wins it down. Wingard needs a good decision. They need a mark. Moore That could be a goal-saving tackle. Day. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? They sorely need a goal, and he delivers. Maybe there's a glimmer of hope, just a glimmer. Simons had his measure today. Ward, McKenzie, they're giving them nothing. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Webster, that's an aggressive handball. The Suns can smell blood. Is anyone home? This is a joy to watch. They're off. They haven't kicked it very well. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Sicily, normally a good decision maker. McKenzie, didn't need to be asked twice. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Amon can keep it moving. Clever kick. McKenzie has found some space. Good vision there. McDonald. He's set upon. Chips to centre half back. The Suns have all the answers. The aerialist will battle for this ball. That's an impressive mark.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
From the pocket, looks good, is good.
The Hawks are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Suns can sense a soft kill here. Webster, the winner there. McGuinness closed him down. Ward, he'll work all day. Wingard, how will the umpire see this? Meek, he's been busy so far. Gill, you can see their confidence growing. Davies. Good handball. Might be time for one more score here. Kenny can run and carry. The Suns looking ominous. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Can he find a teammate? They've got it deep. That's great play.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
The Suns looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. The big men fly. The halftime siren sounds, and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Meek smashes it out of there. Ward, Burke is a dynamo. Kenny onto the non-preferred. Regan has a vice-like grip.
The Suns have been ruthless today. It's been an awesome performance.
This deserves a goal, but they're put at the wrong side of the stick.
They really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Away they go. Sicily tasked with the kick in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Hardwick, no easy exit, blank. Almost an accidental intercept. Warple, crunching tackle, doesn't often waste it. Can he hit a target? On centre wing. That'll work. Closed him down and smothered the kick. Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Clever handball. Navigated the traffic. This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The Hawks might need to crack open plan C in a minute. Webster got his palm to it. Warple gathers. Amon Nothing doing with the kick. It's a hot footy. I don't think he meant to smother it. Ward in the centre square. He's got under that one. Moore. Ball spills free in the tackle. McDonald. Wingard runs in and bangs it home.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Back in the middle. Webster is giving him a bath. Look at him go. McKenzie. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. By hand, they'll sweep this ball forward. Day working hard and being rewarded. He doesn't waste many. McGuinness. Can they get two in a row? Hall takes an excellent grab. They might have thought about the corridor. Out of the congestion. That was almost handed to him. They cannot keep him quiet. Bruce! Great hands there.
It would be an understatement to say they need this.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
Away he goes. Birch with the footy. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. They're leading them a merry dance. Incisive handball. Breaks the line. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Suns have got a stranglehold on this match. Webster wins it. Newcomb, Warple. They're a big chance here. Step ladder time. Ignoring the corridor for now. Davies read it well and claims the mark. Burke gives some ground with the handball. Got to get it forward now. Webster feeling the heat. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Delivers it inside 50. Gould got to the right position and hung on.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They did all the hard work only to let themselves down with a kick.
Away they go. Harwood with the footy. Look at the desperation. Warple, dangerous place to lose it. That is going very close.
They've missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into their head.
They're off. Jath to bring it back in. Livingston, he'll be sore in the morning. Ward, what a game he's having. McDonald somehow released the ball. McGuinness puts his head over it. Delivers it inside 50. Birch. It's a dominant display. We're watching a very good side here. That's almost worth a kick. Gill. The Suns continue to do as they wish. They've plucked it and they should have a shot. Only a question of who will get the goal. Davies will save his teammates blushes.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
No problems there.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The Suns go on their merry way. The two big men do battle. Ward, Amon wins the hard ball. Playing for pride now. McGuinness attracted a crowd. Birch chops it off. Good penetration on the kick. That's a strong mark. Delivers it inside 50. Kenny, he just dropped it. He ran into a brick wall. Livingston, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
The Suns look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. Simons has been dominant in the ruck. McGuinness, Ward takes the hand pass. The Suns have been magnificent. I'm not sure anyone could stop them in this mood. Time to check in with Gary.
The Suns have been very impressive today, and I can't see any reason why they shouldn't extend this margin further. They've been comfortably too good, and I think we'll see them keep the foot down and make the most of it. There's a big win on offer here.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. McDonald, Ward. That might have been dropping the ball. Newcomb kicking for his first. Tucker taking no chances. Kazitsky, not a lot of positives today. Birch, the Suns under great pressure. Cross makes the kick look okay. Dangerous place to turn it over. McGuinness towards the goal mouth.
Happy to concede a behind.
He's off. Birch tasked with the kick in. Kenny, that one was always his. What a hand pass. Well played. Their vision was excellent. Good kick. Gill has found some space. They've opened them up here. The Hawks are chasing tail. Scrimshaw wins it back. Great mark. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Jath on a lead. I've liked his game today. Regan. Were they taken high? Amon. Stripped of the footy. Wingard. He's been run down from behind. You can't question his commitment. Solid tackle. He's besieged. Walker. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Wingard. Hurried kick goes very wide. Amon. Marks. Will he go the bomb? That'll go close to the line. And out it goes.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Suns will take a lot of belief from this, not only because of the win, but the way they've gone about it. They put plans in place and executed it.
McGuinness, he's run into trouble. Poor hand pass there, and we've got a throw in.
In a strange way, the game being over as a contest might just free them up. They've got nothing to lose from here.
Simons had his measure today. McGuinness, Ward, it's there!
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Warple, they're playing for keeps. Almost an accidental intercept. Chapman, they're putting on a clinic.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
That won't be a goal, and it might not even score.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
The Hawks might be able to start something. Webster trying to bring the Crummers into play. How will the umpire see this? Comes free in the tackle. Simons, he's under close attention. They've got it!
Typical small forwards goal there. They're a real live wire inside 50.
The Hawks are having a nightmare. Meek showing his skills. McGuinness, Amon. He just keeps racking up disposals. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Going at his first, and he's got it.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Underway once more. The big men fly. Warple trying to find a path. McGuinness, McKenzie. They're going hammer and tong. Livingston almost threw it out. Newcomb is there in the clinches. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Wingard cannot be deterred. Terrific forward pressure. McKenzie stripped of it.
They're in trouble. That must be holding the ball. He'd kick this more often than not.
Waiting for someone to come at him. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Hawks having a good patch. Punch clear. Burke, sweeping handball. Spills out in the tackle. Amon, desperate to win it back. That might attract a pack. Reeves had some assistance. It's a tough game. Scrimshaw. They've got it won, but still they go. Burke read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Regan delivers it inside 50. They're running rings around them. They're cutting them to ribbons. Wilson. It's a goal.
They've smashed the 100 and there's still time for more.
The Hawks will be campaigning for mulligans after this. Webster is giving him a bath. McGuinness. McKenzie. What can he do with it? Drives it inside the forward 50. They're set upon. Reeves needs help. Touch and go.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away he goes. Back into play. McKenzie is hard to beat one-on-one. And they're out of trouble. Burke. They're a delight to watch. Regan. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Cross. That's a bit of a waste. Warple. There goes the kick. Inside the 50. Newcomb. He's so good in close. Wingard. Normally creative. This will be a close thing. He's off. Back into play. They're a pleasure to watch. And they're away. Gee, they're playing well. Birch, he's got support. This is promising. They're irrepressible at the moment. The Suns have winners everywhere. Good build-up. An ill-directed hand pass. Who's at home? The Suns have turned in a typically professional and disciplined performance. They will be delighted by that. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Sunday afternoon football is go. Good ruck work. Mackenzie. That's an aggressive handball. Livingston stripped of the footy. Was he held without it? Gets his kick despite the heat.
They've plucked it, and they should have a shot. He's got it.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
The Suns have wasted no time getting on the scoreboard. The two big men do battle. Smith, terrific tackle. Williams, he's set upon. Vandermeer, feeling the heat. Birch is calm in a crisis. The Suns under great pressure. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Going for territory. Webster got to the right position and hung on. Good handball. Livingston. No easy exit. That didn't travel far enough. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Throws it on the boot. That's a strong mark. Lays it off. Hall. Can they hit a target? Smith leading from the front. Good looking kick. Lob. Takes a beauty. By hand. Treloar can run with the footy. Kicking for his first. It was always likely to fall short. Can he hit a target? Smith trying to bring the Crummers into play. Waitman. It's there!
He might just be in for a big day.
The Dogs have opened their account. The big men fly. Good ruck work and good roving too. Kenny, he's stopped in his tracks.
They've made a hot start to this match.
Gardner tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Clean pickup. Heads for the pocket. Chapman. That one was always his.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Here's a goal. Oh no, what's he done?
Sometimes, the less said the better.
He's off. That's not a mark. Daniel to bring it back in. Terrific forward pressure. Clever kick. Burke takes an excellent grab. The Suns showing some good signs early. Chapman. This is a big opportunity. He hasn't kicked it very well. Wilson.
What more can you say?
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. English smashes it out of there. Bontempelli. It's a tough game. Daniel. How will the umpire see this?
The defenders will be nervous.
Ugle-Hagan has a vice-like grip.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Away he goes. Ineffective disposal. Ugle-Hagan. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. English wins it out of the centre. Smith, Treloar. They're a big chance here. Good disciplined defence. Birch attracted a crowd. Burke fighting hard. Webster. They'll work all day. Dishes it off. Chapman. An ill-directed hand pass. McRae. They're moving the footy quickly. West needs that to come back.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
What's he doing? Birch to bring it in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. He didn't break stride. He's been busy so far. Dale with the big fist. He ran into a brick wall. They've put themselves under pressure. Crosses the paint. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. McRae couldn't get an effective disposal. Livingston, can he find a teammate? What a hand pass. Kenny. The Suns haven't been inside 50 for a while. Regan has marked in front of goal.
Kicking it there first.
They should be able to give them the lead, but that is not a good kick. They've missed.
Missed one they should have got and let them off the hook.
What are they doing? Back into play. Keith, great hands there. Doesn't often waste it. Norton feeds it out. Ugle-Hagan. It's a hot footy. Bontempelli. Defence 101 there. His field kicking is normally first rate. Good thinking and good execution too. Kenny. Incisive handball. Webster. Had some assistance. Stripped of it. Couldn't burst through. The Dogs have won it back. Crunching tackle. English runs onto it. Mackenzie towards half forward with the kick. Richards making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He put himself in the line of fire. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Quarter time and nothing to split the sides so far. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Only one quarter in, but already this has all the hallmarks of a thriller, not just because scores are level. Both sides look sound defensively, and I think this is going to be one of those games where it's nip and tuck the whole way.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. That might attract a pack. Long going at his first, and he's got it.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Dogs are really taking it to them today. Webster, the winner there. He'll be sore in the morning. English, desperate to win it back. Kicks inside the forward 50. Mackenzie cops some unwanted attention. Birch in the right spot at the right time. Davies. Good hands. Mackenzie. They're everywhere at the moment. Regan demanded the footy and got it.
This is what they get paid to do. Kick these goals.
That won't be a goal, and it might not even score.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away they go. The ball's been living at one end. Look at them go. Touch and go.
They'll be relieved to have converted that one after a couple of misses.
The Suns in front now. English with the tap. Treloar on the same page as his ruck. Good tackle. Turned over. He's wrapped up. Williams. He's everywhere at the moment. That's an impressive mark.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
That is going very close.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. English showing his skills. Solid tackle. Dale, what can he manufacture? It's no place for the faint-hearted. He's caught. Just had to get it out. Turns it over in the middle. The Suns are really under the pump here. Bontempelli sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Treloar needs a good decision. West, the Dogs, are doing all the attacking. English, into the pocket he goes. Who's front and centre? Williams He's lost it. You can't question his commitment. It's a desperate tackle. Johannesson. It's there!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Suns really need to respond now. Punch clear. Kenny knew where the help was. Bradford, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Goes Goldwood, and he's off target.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
What's he doing? Dale brings it back in. Webster clears the area. Livingston takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
The Suns snare a badly needed goal. English with a deft tap. Liberatore. Williams gets the kick away. Birch got a fist in. Johannesson, an ever-present threat. Ugle-Hagan absorbs the pressure. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Kenny, Bradford almost threw it out. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. West. Dale, was he taken high? Livingston leads his opponent. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Keith leading by example. The kick is a poor one. Simons. Takes the logical option. Burke can run, and that's a great hand pass. Regan. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Liberatore. Treloar. This should end in a shot at goal. No easy exit. Williams. He's gone. Lobb for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The Dogs have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. English gets his hand to it. Livingston feeling the heat. Johannesson in the centre square. Good kick. West only knows one way. Terrific tackle. Comes over the top and holds on. And they're away. Bradford had his name written all over it. Delightfully done. Birch. Can he be the fire starter? Webster. He's been dispossessed. He's set upon. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Simons gets his hand to it. Livingston sharks it. Searching kick. Davies gets to the front spot.
He'll expect to convert this.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing battle.
They're slugging it out, these two. It's been an entertaining first half. McRae closed him down. Smith. Might be time for one more score here. They've given it up. Away he goes. Bradford. Can they find a late goal? Smith out of the congestion. English. Treloar. McLean. The Dogs have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Dogs deserve to be 2 kicks in front. They could potentially have been further in front, but a few opportunities got away from them in the first half. They're playing a confident brand of footy and sticking to their game plan. As they typically do, they're effectively telling their opponents, you're going to have to play pretty well to beat us.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. I've liked his game today. Johannesson. The Dogs looking ominous. Going for goal, flirting with the post.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. The big men fly. He's besieged. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Davies, golden opportunity here. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Simons has rucked tirelessly. It's a tough game. Smith got in the way. West, a good kick here, and they'll be in business. Johannesson. It's a goal.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
The Dogs are keeping them at arm's length. Simons, the winner there. Mackenzie, Bradford, looking to peg one back. Gould, strong grab.
They haven't got their name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
This deserves a goal, but they're put at the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away they go. Daniel to bring it in. Gould couldn't mark it, so they bring it to ground. Davies runs in and bangs it home.
Typical small forward's goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
2 goals each for the quarter. Simons wins it out of the centre. Bontempelli, he ran into a brick wall. Johannesson, can anyone take a mark? Vandermeer, it's there!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Dogs are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. It's been a great duel between the 2 big men. Mackenzie, sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Met solidly. English, he's so good in close. McLean. It's a goal!
The Suns are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Dogs are having a lot of the play and making it count too. English wins the tap. Livingston knew the tackle was coming. Kicks laterally. Davies might be just outside his range. Good penetration on the kick. Richards gets back and should repel. He's suddenly a popular man. They're playing with purpose and poise. Burke, he'll feel that one. He's stopped in his tracks. What's he got on offer? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Suns haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. English punches it out of the ruck. Livingston, well done. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Bradford lurking menacingly. Davies, what a game he's having. He's drilled his 4.
4 goals without a miss. No wonder they're looking for him when they go forward.
The Suns will not go away. Big clearance to win here. Smith, it's a hot footy. English, Bontempelli. That's a bit of a waste. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The Dogs forcing them out wide. Chapman got to the right position and hung on. Picking their way through. Wilson is hard to beat one-on-one.
This for number 3.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
The Dogs lead by 3 points. The 2 big men do battle. Smith somehow released the ball.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Delivers it inside 50. Jones! Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. They'll contest in the centre square. Keith takes a beauty. Slick hands. Smith. He just keeps racking up disposals. And they're away. West. It's there!
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
The Dogs have got the margin back beyond a goal. Simons wins it down. McKenzie, he's got support. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Davies, Chapman, they've worked it well on the non-preferred. That's an impressive mark.
Straight in front, should not miss.
They get full value for a deep entry.
They're finally on the score sheet. They've been quiet today, but they've made that one count.
The Suns have got it back to 3 points. English wins it. Livingston. That's a bruising tackle. McKenzie. They're caught. Navigated the traffic. Williams. They're building something dangerous here. Couldn't get a disposal. Looking to extend this margin. Ugle-Hagan fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Desperate defence. Tucker judged that superbly. In the back pocket, where there's some holding going on. Smith affects the turnover. West, he's already got one. Now he's got 2.
They've slammed on 6 for the quarter now. It's been an impressive display of attacking football.
The Dogs with a bit of breathing space now. English had his measure today. Liberatore. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hold on? Now for some analysis from Gary Lauren.
This is anyone's game. There's little between the sides in contested ball and clearances. So if one side can get on top in those areas, it will go a long way to winning the game. No one's going to give an inch though. I think we may have a last-minute thriller in our hands.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. English has been dominant in the ruck. They're going hammer and tong. Bontempelli attracted a crowd. Squeezes the kick. Davies chops it off. Good tackle. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Lobb has marked in front of goal.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Away he goes. Birch to bring it back in. Look at him go. Some indirect ball movement here. Bradford had his name written all over it. The Dogs have denied them the corridor. That's a strong mark. The Suns have been gallant. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. Heads towards half forward. Who's at home? Well played.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Here comes the banana. They've missed.
They really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
They're off. Back into play. Livingston couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Burke. This'll be a goal. Through it goes. And there's a kick the difference.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
The Suns were after the first, and they've got it. Smith. Clever handball. Williams. Is anyone home? Under pressure. Bontempelli running in support. It's a goal.
They move that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
The Dogs are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Important clearance here. Livingston should be in the votes today. He'll be sore in the morning. McLean looking for 2 in a row. Bontempelli hunting the footy. It's a desperate tackle. Treloar doing the grunt work. Smith, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. The big men fly. Bontempelli, he's caught. West, he's set upon. Good build-up. The Suns on the ball now. Bradford. That's a quality hand pass. Webster. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Wilson gets to the drop, and they'll get the goal in the end.
Just about a certainty.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
He's kept them in it. Just a pity he hasn't had more support.
The Dogs in front by 9 points. Webster with a deft tap. Livingston read it best. Bradford receives a clever hand pass. Wilson marks and should goal.
This will be number 5 if the kick is straight.
Struck it well. No problems there.
So important to get the reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
One kick game again. Webster has rucked tirelessly. Smith, so influential today. English, onto it in a flash. He's besieged. Almost an accidental intercept. Treloar, boot to ball just in time. West, he's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Dogs are holding them at bay. Bontempelli, he's run into trouble. Duray, English, Smith, cops some unwanted attention. It's a tough game. It's a high ball. Long comes free in the tackle. Cross, saw that coming. McKenzie charges onto it. That's unusual. He just dropped it. Treloar gathers. Williams, the kick was ill-directed. Normally delivers. Davies on centre wing. The Suns can build something here. Kicking for his first. Jones taking no chances.
And finally over the line.
He's off. Dale brings it back in. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Keith met solidly. This spells trouble. He's got it.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
There'll be a sad loser today. What a game. English got his palm to it. Treloar feeling the heat. He's suddenly a popular man. Davies takes the hand pass. They cannot keep him quiet. Williams. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Liberatore. Bradford mops that one up. Got to go quickly. Time running out. Dale caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Davies has pushed into space. He's stopped in his tracks. That'll be play on. Crunching tackle. The Suns guarding the corridor. Johannesson. Bontempelli. He can probably break them with a goal here. And he makes no mistake.
The Dogs have got it in the bag now.
Not many tip this result. Webster got his palm to it. Well, they've managed to get the points, but not without a scare. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now.